Yeah, what up, Pretender? Yeah, I feel like I was trolling. I waited so long to switch over to Spark. I have to do like a tiny little bit more crafting, but right now I think we're... Fez also gave me his Mage Blood to sell, because it looked like I was running out of money, but I didn't have to sell it, so I gave it back then, thankfully. Um, yeah. Let's look into crafting the cluster I want to make. This is the cluster I want to make. I want to make a second. It's a fractured cast speed with crafted cast speed. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Well, I really like Last Epoch. I don't know. There's too many games to play. Um, I guess let's price check this and see. 20 div, 20 div for the base. That's actually like a pretty fair price, but maybe we craft one for fun. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a really well rolled one. So I could just buy this for 20. 75 streak. Let's fucking go. So we could put this on. How does my ES go? We're 3.3. Wait, what? What? I don't even have my proper one. I have some planned one here. So 3,100 goes to I get like 150 energy shield and I lose 10 million damage. Um Whoa. Hmm. 20 div for a pre-crafted thing. So to fracture one on average is going to cost like 4 div. It's not very much. So then it's like 16 div is what I'm paying to make it um a different base. Because the actual craft itself is not hard. I could just buy it, honestly. The POB is pinned in Discord if you just look at the pinned messages. So, we can take off the crit multi. We can take off these nodes. Now, I am very slightly concerned that my shocks are not going to be good after taking off this mastery, but I was 50% shock before, so we'll see. So now we got Giga cast speed. Holy shit. And I don't even know what to put in for my last jewel socket. So if you guys have ideas, I'm all for it. I literally just have a random rare jewel. Our jewels right now are Watcher's Eye, Militant Faith, Ridden Flame and Flesh, Storm Shroud, Unnatural, Light of Meaning. The Explode jewel. That's conditional on pressing a curse, isn't it? The 20% mine jewel takes away life, and I'm already pretty low on life. And also, like, I just don't have a lot of points. Impossible escape to get +2 proj. Which one is that? I could put it right here. No, it's not acceleration belt. This whole build is like 400 div. Acceleration belt's how much? Like 250? This is what it looks like though without acceleration belt. It's very, very good without. I don't think acceleration belt is cost efficient. It's good, but it's not cost efficient. The diamond belt gives you way more power. Acrobatics. The 2 pierce, not 2 projectiles. This is not good. If this is good, Inveterate there is good. This is not good. Also, the downside of Impossible Escape is it takes away points, and I am so point starved. Although, I'm supposed to have 3 extra points. I don't know where those went. What are those points? Hold on. What is the difference here? I don't know. I actually don't know. Why the fuck do I have 3 extra points on my planner? Oh, I took these off. Wait, I don't think I want to take those off, though. That's crazy to take those off. No, we don't do that. Why did I do that? I think this is good. Diamond belt is pretty crazy. Here, I can show you guys the POB. It's actually more like 300 million, because I just realized I want to keep this defenses down here. That's like a little crazy to take that off. So we're pretty close to 10 casts per second, and the really big weakness of using a Widow Hail with Spark is you don't have... Normally you get a bunch of cast speed on the weapon slots, and Widow Hail gives you crit multi, it gives you projectile speed, it gives you life, it gives you everything except for cast speed. But, yeah, the Archmage is solving flat damage, it's solving gem levels. The Widow Hail's more than solving projectile speed, you're getting more than a acceleration belt style build. We've got ridiculous crit multi and crit chance because the belt just locks you in at 100. So we can do stuff like Marlene's Fallacy and Controlled Destruction to hurt the crit chance, but it doesn't matter. Those have really high upsides and you're at 100% crit no matter what. So it's just like absurd power, except for cast speed. But this is really good cast speed because Each one of these points is, what is it? It's 6 times 1.35 cast speed. 8% cast speed for every single little node. Like, these nodes are giga nodes. They're 11 million DPS each. So realistically, like, you really could argue take this off, grab 3 points. It's really that strong. But fuck, do we want to lose this? Well, wait, maybe we actually do. These nodes aren't that good. They're not that good. Okay, we will take those off. You use Fnatic. Yeah, Fnatic buff is really strong. The upside of what we're doing here is it's one button build. On a, like, technically on a boss, you can press this and you can press this and they last a long ass time, but it's just one button. What are you farming that needs more than 300? Nothing. But we aren't really sacrificing anything to get 300 million damage, and it's not that expensive. This is a lot cheaper than other Spark builds. And the build feels better the more cast speed you get, and the cast speed is a large contributor to the damage. You also don't necessarily want to have lower damage. If you look at like one hit is 50 million, which means, I mean, that's pretty good, right? Like, you don't need multi-hits here. You shouldn't be typing that stuff, Pampy. But yeah, this is like super comfy with ridiculous damage. Um, and we do have, again, that one jewel slot. I don't know about Impossible Escape. Like, I will consider them, but the fact that these points are just so stupidly strong makes me not want to use it, because I would have to take points off, right? And if I take points off, I want to fill up these things. No, just for your own interest, I would not. I would never admit that. So that's what I'm trying to say. Um, I actually did a little bit of crafting off stream. I crafted a second helical ring. So for my rings, again, since cast speed is so important, we have cast speed on both rings. The cost to transition. Most of the gear is recycled. I think it would cost like 100 div. You can see the price list of everything on Discord. I made a Excel sheet that has the price of everything, and it's honestly, it's just the price list of Shock Nova edited. Or the rings aren't on there. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. The rings are maybe like 20, 30 div each. I'm not sure. One thing we could consider doing is recrafting these boots right now, because, oh wait, my chaos res isn't that crazy. I have 24% chaos res extra. This has 27. But like, that could be T1 suppress. And actually, this has 3% phys damage reduction. I could craft chaos res on there. I probably should make those boots. And you know what sucks? In the first week of the league, when I was crafting these boots, I rolled over T1 suppress because I was like, I'm not even ever gonna go suppression. You don't use these. I feel like these are the best thing to happen to Mana Stacker in forever. Like, I'm not joking. These gloves, they're so fucking stupid good. I can't stress how crazy they are. Because I can scale as much mana costs as possible, and these gloves fix it. You will never have mana cost issues with these gloves. That's why we can have like 10 casts per second. Absolutely absurd mana costs. Actually, it looks like maybe my mana is actually not good enough. It's finally on the point where it's not. But we could probably resolve that with just like a singular. I don't have any mana masteries right now. Just choose one of them. Pretty sure that solves it. So stupid. This is by far the best Spark build I've ever made, I think. And it's not even the most expensive one I've ever made. Okay, we need to craft these boots. I kind of want to... I'm so pissed at myself for rolling over the T1 suppress on League Start. It's expensive to get back there, I think. It's actually not that bad. It's 500 waiting. Never mind. What's the essence? It's Torment? Oh. Fuck. We want to hit... No, wait. What the fuck? It's fracture this for me. Why is that not... Oh, it's 132 essences. Yeah, I want to get rid of the Chaos Res on my boost for T1 Suppress. Can we hit Suppress with this? 85? Yeah, we can. So... It also has to have good resistance at the same time. Thankfully, we farmed so many of these things. We might actually just hit it with this. Alright. So, suppression plus T1 of any resistance. That's what we're going for. Thank you, Hoobs. Wait. This is very cheap. Why it's so cheap? What are people trying to hit with this? Are they trying to hit inspiration? Huge tip. If you guys have any other tips, feel free to backseat me. Forbidden Flame and Flesh is just Conviction of Power. Hex Pass support is crazy. Oh, this is a special one. Kratos. We're doing a little bit of crafting to start the stream to optimize further. Look at this cast speed. We've got giga cast speed.
The Mary Lean is ready to go.
What punishment costs more than the punishment gem I just bought? What the fuck? Can you believe that, chat? We bought a 2020 with cursed ground, and this is more expensive. That's crazy. What is the TV static build? Oh, this one. This, yeah. True. Alright, so that was T4 suppress. It needs to be T1 suppress. T4. No, I didn't. I want to get these boots in it first. What happened basically was I made these two helical rings. All they have to do is they have to have fractured crit multi, T1 cast speed, and together they need to solve your attributes. So this one has T1 dexterity. This one has crafted all attributes. And that was enough to solve. So then we have two of these things, and they both have fractured cast speed with crafted cast speed. I feel like that Voltaxic bow is pretty bad. But back then the game was so easy that like you could do it. Oh, this is pretty good, but I got it wrong. Oh my god, T1 suppress. Can I annul? Oh my god, we annulled. Am I gonna be able to slam on what I want though? Fuck. I just explained the difference between the two pobs though. If you were watching, that's the difference. Please hit T1. Dex. Are you fucking kidding me? We got another try. Oh my god, T-stop. Fuck you. GG. I don't want Chaos Res. But I could have probably just done another Reforge to get it. Could I have? I mean, Chaos Res capped without res on this boots. Look at those suffixes. Those are really fucking good suffixes. Like, this would sell. But I'm not trying to profit here. I'm just trying to make what I want.
Well, make it happen.
Hello.
I'm aiming for a resistance. Like a decently high resistance. No, because this is better. Acceleration belt is comfier because you get to run around rather than blinking, but that's the only difference. There's way more power in this belt. It's tier 2. Oh yeah, cost was also a factor. Like I can't afford the Okay, so these boots are pretty good. But is that enough? You probably should start buying them because the cost is going to go up when the video comes out. So yes, highly advise you to start buying. Um, this boot base is fucking 5 div. Six div actually. Wait, what? So I just don't want to roll over this other one because technically I could use it, but I would rather make an actual legitimately perfect one. If I get fed up with this, I'll use the other one. Now look at that. T1 Chaos Res, T2 Fire Res. Maybe I sell this. Fuck. Chaos Res is harder to hit than Suppress, isn't it? Yeah, this is harder to craft. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is better than these boots. Alright. Well, we accidentally made an upgrade. Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Well, make it happen. Business, business. I'll let you know.
When making it yourself? Yeah, I made this myself. You're not you're not gonna hit this. I got lucky. Um God, these boots are crazy. Suffixes can't be. Wait, I can do instead of suffix can't be changed, I could do the Bristol Maiden.
Ahoy there! I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
How to craft the clusters? You you start with an elemental base and then
I'd consider that a win.
you fracture that because it's better to have lightning on the implicit because it's 12% rather than 10% LE. And yeah, you just you harvest reforged caster and it always gives you the cast speed and you just do that until you get the 35 effect. It's not hard. The clusters, they are easy to craft. The hard part is the refracting fog.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
So you actually don't have to block anything here. You can just unveil. Well, we missed what we wanted. We're just gonna keep trying. This is not expensive. I'm crafting these to sell too. Eh? I'm not even not even gonna be wearing these.
All in order. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
I don't remember. We did this weeks ago. I've been stalling on this for literal weeks. Whatever price I bought these at is not relevant anymore. Movement. Holy shit. Max roll too. There are some disgusting boots right there. I might actually keep these for myself. What roll is it? Grand Exarch. Well. Oh, we got it. Holy shit. The beast is called Wild Bristle Matron. This is crazy. Not a single thing does anything that I found yet. What the fuck? Unbelievable. This is not good though. I don't really want to stop on that. I'm getting really mad right now. Yeah. These are better than what I'm wearing. This like straight up better in every sense. 32 chaos res versus 27. Buying everything? No. Maybe. You're going to be cutting a lot of corners at 100 div. You think you can do some giga 300 million damage build with only 100 div? Dude. No, this is my Shock Nova gear, and that's like technically better than my other gear. So like I'll just sell these boots and have these. If you were playing my Shock Nova character, Soul Hunter, you can swap to this with 100 div easily. If you weren't playing my Shock Nova, no. I think if you go to like, if you cut everything That's not important. And you'll see a list of that when the video comes out, but also you can see the list right now pinned on Discord in the Mana Stalker channel. Technically, you can make this for around 100, but I honestly, I would have at least 200 before trying. If you want to make my exact character, it's more like 400. I haven't tried yet, Jay Busy. But if I'm not, I can just go, I can get crit multi with 50 effect and just like take some of these points off. That's kind of what I want to know today. Because this is good damage. It's just, I like cast speed, but we can definitely take off the cast speed. I just have a rare jewel. I put in the Watcher's Eye, and then I have just some random rare jewel. If you guys have an idea for something I could use, let me know. I don't know. No, not exactly. This one, the prefix is increased damage. This one, the prefix is maximum energy shield. I would have thought increased life would be fine, and increased mana would also be fine. For like the prefix doesn't really matter. There's a lot of different options there. Apex mode. I could do Apex mode. What does that do again? Something to do with intensity? I've never used that. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, that is good. You could mass corrupt those and get corrupted blood on that as well. Um, so what Apex mode does is you go from 1 to 4 intensity a lot more quickly. You're gonna see a buff up here. It goes 1 to 4. See, I actually do go up to 4 really quickly because I've scaled the cast speed to such a stupid amount. Do you think that's important then? Like, 1 to 4 for me is 1/1000. It's like 1 second. Yeah. Apex mode, if I had bad cast speed, would be very good though. But the thing is, you don't want to have bad cast speed. But yeah, this rare jewel is very unimportant. So it can definitely be changed. I just don't know what to put in there. The cog to helical is about amplifying the suffixes more because I wanted to get all of my attributes here so I could go double damage, or sorry, double cast speed suffixes on the large clusters. I wanted to solve the attributes purely on my non-jewel gear. I'm getting pretty close to just settling on these boots. No, we're not using acceleration. It'd be nice if there was a jewel that didn't require you to do stuff around it. Like the blue dream needs you to do stuff, doesn't it? Asa's granting lightning res. Grant power charge on. Wait, what? Oh no, this is just purely for the 6 lightning as extra chaos. Is there a Foulborn version of this? There obviously is. Um, oh, this might be good actually, you're right. Um, hold on. I think this might be good. Will will it be good? This might be good. Cheap enough I can just buy one and see.
Return soon.
10% lightning as extra chaos. That's just good. That's just a good stat. Like period, right? Um, and I actually do have lightning res here anyways. So it's not really it's I don't need to do anything. Um oh that's decent. The thing is the rare jewel's also decent. I could do one more tattoo. It's the same damage. How's the defense though? Um they're like the exact same. Uh but I think having energy shield is better than having life, right? Is it? It doesn't matter actually. It doesn't matter at all. This is like a tiny little bit better. This gives me mana. Unholy Trinity? What is Unholy Trinity? Is that a new gem? This is new. Am I ever gonna have more chaos damage than lightning? I use Archmage, so I don't think that's possible. Oh, what does Blue Nightmare do? Is it better than this? Okay, we'll have to pop that and see if that's worth it. Where even is that jewel? I don't see it. Am I going crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36% chaos damage. Is that enough to ever high hit with chaos? Um, Discord. How much is this mod? Um, oh, this isn't expensive. This is cheap. I go from 320 million to 274 million. What even is my worst? These supports are all so good. It's quite a bit less damage, even assuming you can keep this up. You'd replace invert. Well, invert is really good. Or wait, hold on. Wait, this is better. Oh shit, I didn't know this worked like that. That's crazy. Oh, did I color my thing for no reason? So it looks like that would work, right? The chaos hit is higher than the lowest lightning.
It's Toodles. You've had a sail exile.
Do you know how expensive it was to get that last socket blue? I think it was like 20 divs probably. It might have been more. Mm. Hoobs, you tried this? What did you try this on? What kind of build? The last blue sockets could be expensive. For me, it was extremely expensive. It might have been more than 20. Why does endurance charge map brick this? Let's see. So is an endurance charge 4% elemental reduction? So it's, what is it? Enemies have 12%. You do 12% less lightning damage. Is that what it is? Actually, I don't. Is it different on monsters? Under one mirror. I don't know if monsters have different buffs. If it's only 12% reduced, it will be fine for sure. Oh man, fucking recoloring this bow is so sad. I kind of want to like buy a new one to test this out. Well, you guys don't have to worry if you're doing what we're suggesting to do because it's cheap to do.
It's you've had us
Was that really you and Susie's chat a few days asking about RMT? What was I asking about? Oh, in his Discord? Yeah, I was getting all sorts of DMs about this. Why? Do you use his Discord? Yeah. I was I released a video talking about RMT, and then I was getting people DMing me like proof of people RMTing. Proof. Why didn't you say hi when you saw me in there? I see. Why would you think that would be a bot? Oh wow, look at this. These rolls are crazy. They're not what I want, but they're crazy. T1 life, cold res. Holy shit. I'm gonna roll over this. Crafting boost because I don't need the chaos res on this, so I want to get T1 suppression. Like, I don't know if I can roll over this. Can you roll over this? 60% shock, T1 cold, T1 fire? You think it's clout chasing, making a video about, um, really? Did you watch the video? Maybe you should watch the video. You think I'm clout chasing? Well, fuck out of my stream then. Honestly, if that's your opinion of me, get the fuck out of here. That's a crazy fucking take. I don't want you in here. No, like seriously, get the fuck out of my stream. Wow, that's your opinion from that video? I put a lot of effort into that video. That's fucking wild. Fuck off, dude. You think it's clout chasing that I'm making a video asking if a streamer who has been banned twice is RMTing? Why is that clout chasing? Are you a fan of that streamer or something? The guy in question has literally 0 friends in the community. How is that me clout chasing? I'd love to see how you can explain that. How else would you center the video? The news was about TFT. I'm getting DMs saying if this guy who's part of, well, I don't think he's part of Sushi's community. I don't think Sushi knows the guy, but like he's part of the other mirror shop who has mods in Sushi's community. So that like I can see the Abixoth guy in there talking, and he definitely knows the guy, so that's why I was asking. Where else would I ask that? Or are you telling me I should stay in my lane and ignore these DMs about this? I never made the video. I can understand if you're saying stay in my lane, but I also don't really see the issue of what I asked. Yeah, I don't think I can ethically roll over double T1 60% shock. I think I have to craft these and sell them. I think my questions were being framed negatively because the people in there are like schizo and on edge, but I wasn't trying to be edgy with my questions. So these boots apparently are not worth that much. I actually could reroll this. This is worth like 4 div. What? How much is suppress? I didn't even check the price. Maybe I should check the price of suppress. I could just buy these. I just thought I would craft them because why not? Wait. Oh, but the problem is I want fractured mana. That's the problem here. This isn't that expensive, honestly. It's not that expensive. But I would like to hit it myself. I'm just going to roll over this. Honestly, there's nothing... We're going to roll over anything that's not perfect. How did you interpret it, Heinz? Because you're not the only one who interpreted it that way, because people were being, like, really dramatic in there about it. I think you can't be okay with the service side while the service side exists to promote the the shop. That's the only reason it exists. So I don't know. That's maybe it's a kind of a hot take. Or not that you can't be okay, but I think it's a cop out to say that. You need to be okay with it completely or not okay with it at all. Yeah, what's wrong with me asking these stuff? I'm asking these stuff because I made a video and then I'm getting all sorts of DMs. What's the issue of me asking this because I made a video? Like, I don't know this stuff. I don't give a shit about like mirror stuff. Obviously, you care about it because you're in that Discord, but I don't have a very well informed opinion. Like, I can talk about the Genebu situation, but like, I cannot talk about like macro level problems with like Echo Shop or whatever. So that's why I went in there because I know the people in there will have strong opinions about it. And they definitely did have strong opinions. So how should I have framed that question to not have gotten these people um so defensive? I feel like no matter how I ask a question there, they're gonna get defensive. Because these are like the autistic people who care about literally getting mirror items and making tons of money off of it. Although I would think no, because it's Sushi's Discord. You would think like I would have to go into the TFT Discord or the Echo Discord to get those people. Because Sushi's Discord I thought would be full of normies. Yeah, I'm trying to roll T1 suppress. So I realistically was expecting to just get an answer and not have people frame it as if I'm like attacking them, which I really wasn't. I wasn't attacking anybody. Okay, Heinz, DM me the answers then, please. DM me your opinion, because I don't like. Why am I gonna DM one person in there? I don't. I feel like I'm not gonna get a good answer if I'm in DMs because it's gonna be very biased, right? I'm asking these questions because people DM'd me about these things, and I don't know how valid they are if they're just on like a witch hunt. That's why I'm trying to ask publicly, so that people can't just say crazy shit to me in DMs because it's in a DM. All right, we didn't hit it.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
Do you think Pro plays RMTs? He was banned twice.
All in order.
Why was his account banned twice then? At least twice. I don't know how many more times. But there's people have records of it being banned twice. What does that even mean? What does botting mean? Because to me, what botting means is manipulating this shop. But he was banned before this shop came out. That's actually might be how Genebu got banned as well. So you guys think this guy was banned for crafting maps while asleep, and then he made a new account and did it again and got banned again? Because that's wild to me. How can someone be this stupid? I'll be back in a second. Why would he? Yeah, why would you risk it twice? If you got banned for doing some like automation, why would you just do it again and get banned again? I don't understand that. You can get banned for getting currency gifted to you. I think the way it works is streamers can't. I don't know if it still applies, but like back in the day, you couldn't do giveaways. Like Path of Math would give away currency on his stream, and he'd get in trouble for it. I think the staff just kind of like didn't like him, but also I think you should just assume that that's precedent because it's like buying viewers, but viewers can donate to streamers because they're not getting anything from it, right? Like if my stream title is one mirror giveaway, people will click on my Twitch stream because of that. And I guess you could argue like, why is GGG policing Twitch? And that's a good question. I don't even know if Path of Math should have gotten in trouble for that. What do you guys think? I feel like Twitch is a different domain. I'm not against it. I'm not against them having that rule, but I don't really understand why. I don't know why they care. You hit a second level 100, nice. If you want the stuff for this build, there's no video yet. It's pinned in a comment on Discord under the Mana Soccer. They haven't banned Rue for stuff he did outside of the... Well, I don't think that Rue drama is necessarily bannable anyways. I feel like that's like just awkward fucking people sharing their shit that they should keep themselves. Are we gonna exalt slam the suppress? Yeah, it definitely seems weird that they're policing giveaways on Twitch. Oh my god, we hit it! What the fuck? We're done. It's T2 res, but who cares? Twitch does not care. This is GGG policing and not Twitch. We just had to believe. What did this cost me? Like 2-3 div in essence? It didn't cost me anything. It took a lot of clicks. It took quite a bit of time. It cost me time. You're welcome for the Shock Nova build. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh wait, I need to actually scour this craft. I do, but I gotta play this build for a bit first. Dr. Evil's gonna lend me his Frost occultist at some point later this league. But no, I'm just fully excited about this game again. Scaling this thing for now. Yeah, actually, I think that's it. I think it's classified as RMT because... Wait. Yeah, I think that actually is how they phrase it as well. It's a form of RMT to give away to your viewers. I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on that. It kind of makes sense. Fuck, we didn't hit it.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint, the ritual is complete.
I don't think they do. Why do you think MPs group RMTs? That I don't think there's any indication that they do. They're very transparent about how much they make, and it's not that, or you think they make a lot more than their screenshots is what you're saying. Suspiciously, they're only making a couple mirrors, whereas the rest of the money. I don't know. But they all live stream, so like I'm pretty sure they're legit. That would be crazy. Like realistically, they make how much do they make when they post the screenshots? At least one mirror per person. But there's a lot of people in their group, so they are making, even though it's only one mirror, I think they do have a lot of mirrors total. Right, we need onslaught. Fuck. Man.
Business. All in order.
I don't know if I have any more of these matron beasts. That's true. But you gotta be careful of accusations.
The first ones are watching Survivor. The ritual is complete.
Oh my god, this filled the prefixes. Fuck me. Oh no. Oh god. The boots are bricked. I can't believe it. Oh wait. Aldrich and all. Aldrich and all. You're right, you're right.
Had a sail exile.
Remove a prefix for Searing Exarch. Alright. That actually removed the correct one. But not really, because I really want the onslaught. Matron beast.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
No. I have a double corrupted bow and both the corruptions are good. Realistically, a 300% bow would be similar. It's just, I made this myself.
Ahoy there. Oh,
What did I sell?
what have you got? Well,
I've missed
may
so
it
many
happen.
friggin' times. Holy shit. What is going on here? This is cursed.
I should raise my fees.
But wait, don't give me your frost gear yet. I don't want it yet. I'm not going to use it for like weeks. I don't want to be taking something if I'm not going to be using it right away, okay? Okay. What is this? Oh, thank you. Wait, did you quit the league? Why are you giving me your beasts? Thank you. Oh, nice. Huge. Appreciate you. I will probably use those. Those were pretty good beasts. I was using some of those before to make these rings, actually. I didn't have any extras. Matron beast.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
All right. Come on. This is crazy. This is crazy. How many of these do I even have left? Oh, I have a lot left. Thankfully, to re-roll this isn't actually that expensive. It's 2 div on the bench, and it's like 60 chaos doing what I'm doing. It's like a tiny fraction of the cost. Value 240 state, yeah. Still, it's like pennies in the grand scheme of things to get onslaught. It's worth it. Oh man.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
This is insane. I can't believe it. The damnation situation. How long has Red Val's been doing that? Because I remember watching Zboob and then Dap doing that strat. And I was like, why the hell are these guys not doing it with Damnation? And then this guy's doing it with Damnation. That seemed obvious to me to farm that strat with Damnation. Yeah, but that ring always goes up in price. It went from what, 2 div to 6 div? But still, or sorry, 2 mirror to 6 mirror? Is it higher now?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Wait, is it 10 mirrors now?
The ritual is complete.
Yeah, it was 2 mirrors when I was looking at it last. And then I saw that it went up to 6. This is actually fucked. I'm speechless. How many times have we missed this? It's a 1 in 3.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Business.
I would have expected it to go higher this league just because I think divines are so easy to drop that the value of a divine and also the value of a mirror is going to go down. Especially like the value of mirrors are dropping because all those items got deleted, right? Can I please hit?
We'll make it happen.
Unbelievable. Yeah, but you don't have to run Sanctum. You can, there's a farming strat that prints them. It's not easy, but like you can deterministically print them with pilfering.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
You hadn't done it? Wait, why did you sell that build? You got bored of playing that? That build looks pretty fun. Okay, we've missed this more than 10 times, right?
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Business. Well, make it happen. I should raise
Oops,
my
I didn't mean to buy
fees.
4. Hopefully I don't need to use 4 more to hit this. Wait, how many times did you miss? I it's like this is a 1 in 3. It's so easy to hit. I can't believe it. No, it's the same way. It's a 33% chance to hit it. What happened here? Wait, just hit. I got it unoriginal.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I'll put the word out.
Oh wow, have they always been that expensive? That's actually crazy. That's so expensive.
I'd consider that a win. Return soon, yes?
Wait, why do you care if it sounds important or not if you already have it?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a
That's
survivor.
crazy. Can't hit it. Oh my god. What? This boot is actually
The
cursed.
first ones are watching Survivor.
Oh,
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
there's no reason why it is. It should be higher quality. Those catalysts are expensive. No, I can't settle. Like, you're not settling on this mod. This mod is too good. There we go, we hit it. There's no settling. It would be crazy to not have Onslaught. Jesus Christ, that was rough. I need to buy some of these now, probably. Unless we can get lucky. How much is a conflict? They're quite expensive. I should just buy the
Ahoy there.
Grand Ember. 29. Oh my god,
All in
that's
order.
rough.
I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
We're gonna need to divine these boots too. This has to hit a void shock. But not this one, the other one.
the word out.
Conflict. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we hit this. So this needs to hit 59. Oh, that's good. Look at that. 14 suppress, 59 avoid shock. I'll take that. You guys think there's anything other than stun threshold that's even good? Oh, for the regular Frostblink, true. Yeah, that would be good. Realistically, I don't need to blanch this. We just need to color 2 red on this. I guess we quality it as well. So we're gaining 4. We did all this for 14 spell suppress, and I also need to change the lightning to fire. $44. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, I need to bless orbit. You know, I had insider info that he was gonna do that before he did it, and the charlatan was at like just under 40 div at that time. And then I checked, like I wasn't even logging into the game. I was doing my own shit on the weekend. I could have bought them at 40 div. They went up to like 180 at one point. I don't know what they are right now. I just I don't know. It is what it is. I wasn't caring enough to bother. It's 230 now. Oh my god. Imagine if I stocked up at 30. But like I could do this with my own build as well and I don't do it. So, you know, like whatever. It's not something I really think about. That is crazy though.
Ahoy there. I'll let you know. Not selling, was it?
I was watching a podcast where Jung Rohn was talking about this issue. And he doesn't do the solution, but he actually proposed a solution, which is like, let's say I'm gonna release a video that has a Forbidden Flame and Flesh. And for example, with the last Shock Nova build, the Forbidden Flame and Flesh was 4 div total at the time of me picking the video out. And then when the video came out, people in the comments were saying like, this shit's like 40 div now. It like 10x in price. Technically speaking, what I could do is I could buy up the market beforehand, and then instead of having it at 40 div, I could go from like 4 div to 8 div. So I'm making a little bit of money for this hassle, but everybody playing the build can get it for cheaper. But you can't do this on InstaTrade, because if you do it on InstaTrade, people will just buy it and raise the price. But if you do it on regular trade and you only sell to people who are your class, very high level, and you write their account name down, you can give one per person. And then it's impossible to... Well, I'm just... That was his suggestion. Realistically, that's a lot of work to avoid people flipping, and I don't think I would do that. Like, he says he's not going to do that. It's too much work, but you could technically do that. But I'm also afraid if I do that, people are going to be like, this streamer is flipping himself and he's profiting off of us, because they're not going to realize if I don't do this, it's going to 10x in price. But if I do this, I'm putting like a small increase, because like, obviously, well, you don't have to do a small increase, but if you don't do a small increase, you're literally like being a slave to the player base. I guess maybe the solution is just to sell it exactly at the price you paid it, but I think you could just choose a fair price. So we're still not done, chat. We need to change the bow. Oh my god, these things are just... You lower the price, it just gets sold. How do I... Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Manage shop. I thought I was clicking that. So we need to test this setup before we recolor this. It's gonna work. I mean, there's no reason to think this isn't gonna work, but the cost it takes to recolor that quiver is so ridiculous that I want to make sure this works. So I need one more of these tattoos. Valico Stormrider.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
So it's 9 to 21 and 13 to 27. That's really good ranges, isn't it? That's pretty crazy. That is extremely good. It can't really get much better than that. Wow. And you know what? We could path this way instead of this way. We could even get more chaos damage. In fact, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Get another tattoo down there.
The Mary Lean. I should raise my fee.
All right. Now it's oh, those ranges are so good. Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you so much for this tech, Hoobs. I'm excited to try this. We're almost certainly gonna reroll the bow. Right now, we are weaker because we don't have implicits on this. This is just like a regular bow. This one is a double implicit. But we'll do a few maps like this first. My chaos res is 3 too low. How do I fix that? I thought I had a way. Oh, the belt. Define the belt. Is there another way? I don't need so much int. Need 35. Whoa. Goes up to 19. What? Wait, no, it's 19 no matter what. It's not. It's not actually. It's C2. But, I mean, why not just change the belt, right? This belt is cheap. I just buy a different belt and then sell this one. Well, the crit multi and the prod speed and the life is really good. I don't think you want to hit this. I think you just literally want to get more res on this belt because this is a cheap ass. This is a friggin' 20 div belt. Who cares? We're capped now. I just sell this. I'll sell this for the same price. 19 div. I don't need to... Because realistically on this quiver, you do care a lot about the crit multi and the prod speed being capped out. I would say that's by far the most important. Alright, we got a free point here. We could put it up here. Or could get some utility in a mastery. Just put it here. Two shrines. Like, what is something that is not crazy expensive? Like, I don't know what the prices are. They depend on the prices. I think 2 shrines with diamond is always expensive. I would just recommend looking at like the next cheapest and the next cheapest and the next cheapest until you see all the ones you can afford, and then just going on the website and seeing what the shrines do. Impenetrable gives you a bunch of energy shield and a bunch of evasion. That's very good. I don't think that's too expensive, so probably that. I'd think that would make the most sense. I think it's significantly more than what this costs. Like 2 mod diamond is what, hundreds? So does anyone have impenetrable diamond? Because I would assume that would be like probably like the next step up. Acceleration with poison spark. I'm not going to make a poison spark this league. Realistically, I'm not going to farm enough to make any of these giga expensive builds. Would you guys say this is expensive? I feel like half the people in chat are going to say this is budget and half are going to say this is like unattainable. It depends how much you like killing monsters. I don't like killing monsters enough to afford giga builds. And I don't flip either. I would need to like flip my builds to be able to afford the crazy shit. And I don't really want to do that. I would kind of feel bad. You think this is cheap? Hey, I worked 2.5 hours of playing the game per day. That's my average game time to make this build. That is a solid amount of gaming. For a PoE streamer, I think it's slacking off, but I feel like for the average person, 2.5 hours every single day, that's quite a bit of hours. But yes, I do think this is, I would say this is budget. But when you call something like this budget, it like kind of tilting. Tilting for people who are like me and don't play a lot. So the tech is working, as you can see. The tech is working. We're gonna recolor the Widow Hail, and I'm gonna lose my huge investment into getting 6 blue. But holy shit, I love this tech. Does this tech go through the stack deck shields because it's chaos? What is the intensity tech Pal was talking about? No, this is Foulborn Blue Nightmare. But what is this tech? We're doing half chaos damage. I just realized this is not the map for this strat. I'm trolling. Minion Pact is already the price of this whole build for it. If Diamond Shrine is even the play... Wait, why wouldn't Diamond Shrine be the play? This is a 400 million damage build now. Holy fuck. Not quite. It's close, though. It's close to 400 million. Oh, it does? How much base crit? Wait, where's the crit part of this? Overload intensity? Wait, what is overload intensity? Is that a different... Should I be using that support as well? 6.4 base crit's not a lot. Like, the Maraline's Fallacy needs the Diamond Belt. And the Controlled Destruction also needs the Diamond Belt. But you don't need to use Controlled Destruction. This is a 40% more multiplier. You could replace this with something else. Well, we can pop this. So what, you're saying just throw on a new support called Overload Intensify? The thing is, I don't think any of the other belts are nearly as cost-effective as the Diamond Belt. Like, pre-league, I was sort of memeing that we would do the highest projectile speed possible. But I feel like this is already a very comfortable amount of projectile speed that you don't really have to go higher. When you're losing unconditional 100% crit. Because I don't really have any points I want to take off the tree. I don't want to lose this cast speed. I don't want to lose anything on the tree, actually. So, like, what am I even getting on the belt? I guess I'm getting my Headhunter slot back in flasks, so maybe. Maybe. I guess we can pull the damage back. We don't need this much damage. We could just be less invested in crit. That is something to consider, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but that belt is too... I don't want to make a build with the acceleration belt. That belt's too expensive. This build, realistically, I think everybody can technically eventually get to. It's not... Especially if you are already playing the Shock Nova, it's not that much more expensive than Shock Nova. And a lot of these things I'm doing, you don't have to do right away. Like, these clusters, they're what make me cast so fast. But you can play this build with half cast speed and still have hundreds of millions of damage. It's just not so much cast speed. No, it's fine. I don't need one. I feel like just having the build not be expensive is better than having the build be expensive, you know what I mean? I don't think it's hard for someone who has a lot of currency to adjust. It's harder to like adjust down. I think saying this build costs over a mirror feels a lot worse than this build costs between 100 divines and 500 divines, and you don't have to spend 500 divines to get started. You, in fact, only have to spend 100. Because everybody can get started, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could do an acceleration setup later. I'm not a big fan of spark gloves. They wouldn't work in this build, at least. These gloves are mandatory, I think. I don't think I will ever play a Archmage build without these gloves. They're such a game changer. They completely change how you build the character. Right? Because you don't have to worry about balancing your cast speed with your recovery investment. It's literally like your recovery is just solved no matter what. Do I have Wither on hit? I don't. Wait, I think there was a way that I could easily get Wither on hit. And I was like, this is useless for me. Wait, how are you getting Wither on hit? Yeah, there's Balance of Terror, but I'm not using that curse. Is that Despair? I thought there was a way... Is there no other way to get Wither? I swear when I was putting this together, there was like some sort of Wither, and I'm like, why do I even need this? Was it on a Timeless Jewel? Holy Might? Yeah, might have been some cluster thing. I can't remember. Oops. Wait, what is this boot? We're crafting this. Oh, this was my backup boot. Realistically, I should probably sell that. That's like T2 suppress. Boobs, do you think there's any chance that this gets fucked up by any map mods? I don't think so, right? This is literally like 50-50 with very big ranges. There's no way. 50? That's crazy. I've used this before on Peaconka bouncing as well as Poison Spark. I love that. It's very underrated, I think. No, like look, we have 40 to 90,000 lightning and 36 to 80 chaos. It's I don't think there's a situation where this wouldn't be kept up, right? I don't know. We're coloring the bow again after this map. Oh my god. This build feels amazing. This is literally the best Spark I've ever played. I don't know. Maybe like Delirium League might have been better, but I feel like I don't know. I don't even know about that. This is like I don't even know what the problem with this build is. There's no problem. The problem is I'm not wearing acceleration, so I need to teleport. That's the only problem. These completely solve my issues. Just giga cast speed. Alright, let's recolor the quiver. Or let's look at overloaded intensify first. I don't even know what overloaded intensify means. It says gain a stack of this thing. So this is nice because it has synergy with pinpoint, right? Wait, is overloaded intensify the same thing as this? Or are they two different things? Does anyone in chat use this gem? Pinpoint gives you regular intensify. Can you just have two different things? Intensify and overloaded intensify? But the +1 mastery works for both? Oh, no, they're both intensity. But one is called overloaded intensity. I'm not sure, Capo. Maybe, I don't really want to say. I would look at Po Ninja. Maybe the Awakened Splash, sorry, maybe like Splash or maybe Ancestral. What is it called? The one where it hits multiple strikes at once. Maybe one of those. I'm not sure. So this doesn't even exist in POB, does it? It does. Okay, this is kind of nuts. The thing is, all of my supports are nuts. I don't think this makes sense. Because I'm not benefiting from the crit chance. And taking off the belt is crazy. Can't use that. Our supports are too good already. That's good though. It's a good problem. God, we spent so much coloring this. I'm so sad. I need to buy Vol Orbs to do this. Oh my god.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Hail, Godslayer.
So the advantage of that is you can drop this for the utmost. So your defense goes up significantly. Obviously, Mage Blood, whatever, like, that's good. That also boosts your defense. I think we have pretty good defense right now. I do see a reason to do it. You would obviously drop Controlled Destruction out of your links. You lose a lot of damage doing this, though. No, I think it makes sense. Yeah, put on a Mage Blood, put on Inveterate, or sorry, put on the Utmost. Well, maybe even something else, but the Utmost is one option. And you super easily suppress Cap, actually. You could even just suppress Cap with a Flask and without the Utmost if you wanted. But as well as all this stuff is linked in Discord. Yeah, but this POB isn't done. You're asking me to link something that's not even done. I mean, you're watching what I'm doing, right? You can change this however you see fit. We're literally making the character right now. That map we were doing was testing out some new gems. $386. This POB had it at $393. It's probably this is probably correct then. 2.6. Wait, this is wrong. I don't have adrenaline. Oops. I'm lying. I'm at 320 now. No. Fuck. This is real 320 million. Yikes. Everything else here should be fine. $15 million per passive point into this. We're sitting at how much suppression? 87. 13 off of cap. Kind of too hard to make up. We can't tattoo the decks. This is too close. I'm like 2 decks over. It's like 4 passive points. Mage Blood Swap would do it. I think if I took off the crit package, you're not going to get 100% crit and your damage is going to be like half. I'm going to guess. I don't know. Yeah, Marlene's Fallacy is like half of my damage. Well, not quite, but it's almost. That it's just so broken with the belt. I think I could throw a mirror at this with the Mage Blood and it would be less damage but more tanky. I don't know though. Boobs, if you do end up using, are you using that support or you just have an idea of you want to get to a point where you're using it? I actually do have a Mage Blood. I never sold it. I just, there's no way we get this damage back. The synergy is too good and it's cheap. This is like a 20 div synergy to give you infinite damage. All right, thank you, Dr. Evil. I may take you up on that later on in the league. I think we're pretty happy here. I don't even know what else to do. I guess I can share this in chat. I'm also gonna pin this in Discord. Just because I don't want to keep pasting it. 320 million DPS current Spark setup. Video coming soon. And also here it is in chat. Yeah, we got over 300 million. Koobs gave me some crazy tech. Here, listen to this tech. This, I'm like, I can't believe this tech. This tech is so crazy. So we're no longer doing inversion or penetration. We have Unholy Trinity. So we have half lightning, half chaos damage. So like 12 to 28 lightning, 11 to 25 chaos. So this Trinity is impossible not to get. Like for Trinity, you want these massive ranges that are close together. There's so much overlap in these ranges. It's difficult to get the damage. Yeah, you're not going to get the damage back, but you're making it up in defense, right, Jay Busy? So it's, I think this already has enough defense, but I can understand the case for dropping damage and getting your flasks if you want to. But just straight up having 300 million with a 50 million hit feels really comfy when the cast speed is this high. So Actually, sorry, it's not 50 mil hit, but it's 50 mil per second. I don't know why I keep saying 50 million per hit. It's not. Yeah, so it's Unholy Trinity with Foulborn Blue Nightmare, converting a lot of damage to chaos. And having chaos damage is actually really good. Like that's a it's a good thing to have that. Now the question is, can we find a way to get Wither in this build without spending any opportunity cost or very low opportunity cost? Maybe we can figure that out. One of them is changing punishment to despair and putting on a jewel. And the problem is I don't have a jewel socket, so I would need to take off 3 points here. And then it's no longer a one button build. Just included Wither. Well, there's one thing where if you press despair every 10 seconds, you can just have Withered. You just have perma Withered. And it's actually really good. Why don't we just pop that? It's going to be more damage. This might just be so much more damage that I have to do it. We'll see. So we're at 325. Wait, hold on. Despair doesn't work. We don't... Wait. Despair doesn't work with with whatever this thing gives me. Oof, that's kind of shitty. No, it doesn't. Wait, this is not as good of a synergy as I thought. Maybe we don't do this. Spark will get you to max Wither stacks though, guaranteed. But I need to take off the punishment, which is this. Well, it's less damage and it's an additional button. Oof. Unlucky. You fracture Unholy Might on crit. I'm very averse to taking off these increased effect stuff. Is that a prefix or a suffix? I don't think it's worth it. Withered realistically is the same scalar as shock, right? It's not even that crazy. I just don't think we need Wither. It's decent. I don't know. Withering Step, Bricks, Frostblink. Doesn't Wither go in the same pool as Shock or no? Does it not? But your Balance of Terror isn't a damage increase because I lose Punishment, and Punishment is 30% increased damage taken. True. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I lose 3 very good passive points. That's what I lose. We can do this math. So currently what we're so we could be 325 without Wither. Or we could go down here, put on the jewel, press a button, and be 350. I'm gaining 25 million. But it comes with the cost of less cast speed, so it feels clunkier, and a button press. Go from 325 to 350. Do we want to... Do you want to take off the 0 button build upside of this for 25 million damage when we're at 325 million already? I feel like that's a hard sell. This is already pretty stupid amounts of damage. I wouldn't blame someone who wanted to do it, but I don't think it's necessary. It's not that much extra damage. Thanks for the sub. Axo, appreciate you. I need to choose this wisely. We need to choose the fragment because it progresses my challenge. Does it have to be a specific? The cast speed is low. I think if you want to get the T1 prefix, it needs to be decently high. 84, I would go for 84. This is T2. This one is also T2 prefix. It's they're all cheap though. I would just get it. Where did my map go? Also, we need to put another thing down. One of these things. Actually, hold on. I need to stop doing the same one. I need to do a different kind. This is the only one we've done. Templar Astrolabe. We just need to get some challenges. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's not filling. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Why? Who is this? Do you guys miss League Start when you had to see this all of day one? I don't miss this. You're lagging my hideout, dude. What the? What is this? Wait, what was that you just did there? What was that other thing? League Start was pretty good times though. Oh. What? Fast line ward break, nice. It does not take that much to make, but 20 div is not that bad. Yo, that's hidden on my filter. That's crazy.
What's on your mind? Farewell.
Oh no, I'd put on the wrong fucking... Whatever, we can do it anyways. So, wait. Can I can't kill through the proximity shields, can I? What? So chaos damage, how did this work? Do I need like a poison to prolif into it for it to... Alright. I was hoping maybe I'd be able to chaos damage through them. That's not how they work. Normally when I play chaos damage, I have the prolif and it does in fact go through. Not even using the right Atlas tree for this. I'm actually trolling. But these curves are pretty good, even without any sort of proper Atlas tree. It's better than Shock Nova. I would say this is the best Spark build I've ever played. I was sleeping on Spark. You really want to scale the cast speed. In this league, you can get cast speed way higher than previously on this kind of setup. Passing so fast that the mana is almost a little sus. Despite these gloves, but it's fine. I'm surprised though. Budget video. I think maybe I should just do a video on this crazy setup, which is still honestly like budget. And then maybe do a follow-up video for like cheaper. I could just do them both in the one video. Like I could have different pobs. But yeah, probably we do the video next. Like next thing I do is this video. Do you guys think there's anything I could take off for more of these points? Because these are so good. 15 million damage. Right now I'm at 929 cast speed. I think in my plan I got that all the way up to 10. I don't know what I'm doing differently than what I planned. Oh, actually one thing I could do is, these are not the best. If you look at this, T6 mana prefix. This is T10 mana prefix. Some life. We've unchecked almost all the life. I don't know if there's much life to take off. Like these rings, getting decent prefix would be pretty crazy. It's actually not that rough to do. Acceleration gives you a lot less damage, and it increases the cost by a lot. If you want to have less damage, you can do acceleration. That's the trade-off. I'm just I'm blinking instead. But yes, that's the option. I'd rather have a video that's half the cost and like twice the damage than have acceleration. But I think people who want to make that adjustment can still do it. You're losing like more than double your damage. Well, this belt. Well, how much is an acceleration? Is it 300 div? I don't even know. It's quite expensive, right? It's going to be at least half damage less. I think I was using Essence of Zeal for the cast speed. I was using cast speed essence, whatever that one is. Fracture crit multi. Make sure you do get 25% crit multi when you fracture. Yeah. You just need to get enough attributes. And don't sleep on crafting 13 all attributes, because if you do need both strength and dex, it's pretty high value. Because it's 13 and T1 is 16, but you can scale it quite a bit. This could be higher than 20 if I quality it more. What is T1 mana? Is it over 100? I feel like this isn't... This is easy to get T1 mana on. This ring right here. Should we... Do I have enough money to remake it? I don't know if I do, but we could try. I could spend my money until I have no money. Oh, actually, hold on. There's something about this pop that we have more damage than this. What one is it? This one? Because I technically can't afford it, but it should be in the pod because it's not that expensive. This should be level 4. So we're at 337. And I guess... What was it? This and then this. 338. Yeah. I'm just gonna manual edit this. I'm not gonna buy it. It's not that expensive, but I would rather... It'd be more fun to craft a ring then. The problem with Soul Ascension gloves is you lose Callista's Grace. In the past, I used to use Soul Ascension. I don't think you can take this off Archmage build. The way we solved cast speed was each one of these nodes is 8%, and we have a lot of them. I can't do Berserk because when you use Foulborn Callista's Grace, you can't have you don't have uptime if you use Berserk. We're not spending enough mana. I was using Berserk until we put these gloves on. Sigil of Power could be removed, yes. but Berserk doesn't work, so not for that. Alright, let's get another one of these rings. There was a way, 320 million. No, these gloves are... I will never make Archmage without these gloves, I don't think. It's too crazy. Like, how are you taking off these gloves? Does your mana bottom out? I don't understand it. You shouldn't be able to. It's too bad you can't triple split this. This is not going to work because it needs 6 mods. That would be crazy if you could. If you split an item that has quality, do you guys know what happens? I assume the quality gets split as well. Only one has the quality. I think that's what happens. I don't remember. But Phil, as you start to, if you ever decide to scale this build more by doing like crazy expensive stuff, where your mana costs go up a lot, this basically just solves it. So you just don't have to think about it, right? We don't have any of these masteries. I've actually taken so much mana scaling off. You just never have the problem here. What these gloves basically mean is you spend your skill cost once every 2 seconds. And I'm casting this skill, what is it, like 10 times per second? But you're not actually spending 10 times mana per second because of the echoes. But it's still, you're at least getting rid of like 10 casts of the cost and spending it once. Something like that. So this is the, no, but wait, quality on the ring stays? Oh, fuck. These are so expensive. Buying these one at a time feels bad. Alright. This has some good outcomes there.
What are we shipping?
That has T1 cast speed and also T1 crit multi.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, it's T2, never mind. Fuck. Needs to be annulled. Does it? So sad.
The Marilyn is ready to go. I think I can sell that.
This is probably worth. I'm sure this is worthless, right? T2 accuracy. There's no way somebody wants that. Maybe. Stop doing animations. That's crazy. You had 68 casts per second. Maybe you were just using the mana flask that makes their cost 0. I would assume that's what you were doing. Alright, well, I guess we can try this one more time.
fortune such as we've made a trade.
I'm getting chaos damage. Half of our damage is chaos. It's from Foulborn Blue Nightmare.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. I'll put the word out.
Holy fuck.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
If these miss, we're done. Ooh, I have 1 div left. Oof. Not like this.
I should raise my fees. Well, all in order. I'll let you
Why
know.
does this not?
We'll make it happen. The
We're
Mary
done.
Bean is ready. What are we shipping today? Hopefully there'll be interest.
This is worth 7 actually. That's break even right there. Chat, is it unethical for me to take Anthrax's gifts? I don't know if we're at the point of the league where I can. I already took my mods. Had Mage Blood.
Business. The Mary Bean is...
It's not. Oh, I have 30 div here. I had money.
What are we shipping today? Toodles.
You spent 400 div? Something sold immediately. What did I sell immediately?
Business.
Doesn't matter. I don't care. Let's just split this.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh, first hit. First hit. Oh my god. Can we annul? Essence before you split? You're right. Then I wouldn't have to annul.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. We'll make
Oh,
it
wait,
happen.
I didn't need these. I'm buying the wrong thing. I need this.
I'll put the word out.
All right, these make sure it's 4. They're both 4 mods.
Oh. Ahoy there!
God damn it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Do I have enough to buy another one?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. There's a fair breeze on the wind today. What you say, exile? Ahoy there! Fair enough.
Or we'll split it with the mod.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint the rich.
600 divines unlocks. That's crazy. I think I'm underselling these rings because they instantly sell when I put them at that price.
There's a fair. You've had a business. We'll make it happen. I should raise my.
I have this favorited because I've fractured so many times.
All in order.
I don't know how many times I've done this the past 2 days. So many. Fuck you. Fuck you.
The Mary leaning. What have you got for me?
Yeah, I have no money left. I'll take a hand. Why can't I list this? What? Oh, back in.
Hello, hello, hello. What have you got for me?
Why? What? Why can't I sell those? Buying crit multi rings for 30 div? Wait, thank you. You know how to get crit multi on the rings, right? It's just this. Oh, try a different tab? Okay. Thank you.
Return soon, yes?
Oh, you're buying it pre-fractured for 30 div. Fair. I thought you meant you buying it with crit multi on it and then fracturing it. How many of these split beasts do I have? Oh, I have a lot.
The first ones are watching survivor.
I've missed many tens of times last night and today. Feels bad. Here, we're just gonna hit it.
I'll put the word out.
Jesus Christ, these are so expensive. We missed it. Oh my god. I don't know. Sorry, Sleepy. It's different. It's a different form of defense.
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen. What have you got?
I'm definitely way worse than 25% odds with these rings. I've sold so many of these rings. Maybe not. Maybe I'm 25. No, I'm definitely not. I've only hit it twice.
What
I've
we shipping?
more than 8 left in stock still.
I'll update that. I think I can sell that.
So I should be selling these to 3 div for people who are mirroring, reflecting. Yeah, I was saying this in Discord actually. You don't necessarily want low rolls. I mean, if you have high rolls, they also sell for a lot. I sold a fractured rarity for 20. But yes. Low rolls also good.
I'd consider that a win. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, I have 2 more bricks here. Need to list.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Oh. All in. I should raise my fees. All in all, I'll put the word out.
Oh my god, we hit it. Huge. Maybe we can hit another one. Um, we missed it.
Business, business, business.
It's fine. We hit what we wanted. So we want a resistance that's high in open suffix and good prefix. Now this is actually extremely good because it has the 16 all attributes. So if we get rid of this damage, recoups his life, it's done. But that's it's a 1 in 4. We didn't. Right.
Business. I'll put the word out.
You're not evil. This worth annulling? We got the res. The prefix is bad and the suffix is bad. Oh wow. I need to exalt on mana. Pretty hard to do this actually. Do we do suffix can't be changed? Bench. We might actually do that. Hold on. Let's just do the math here. Because suffix, wait. No, I think it's gonna fill the suffix. What are the odds it fills the suffix? So there's like a 13,000 waiting it hits something we want. 6,000, 7,000 waiting. It's like a 10,000 waiting. It's like a 50-50. Harvage, Reforge. Yeah, but I need to do prefix can't be changed, right? And that's like 2 div. I don't know if that's worth it. That's like, I don't think it's worth it. I think we should just keep slamming these essences. I'll just try and exalt it randomly. We hit T13 mana. Unlucky. We'll just randomly hit this though. It's not going to be that bad, I don't think. It's not too bad because I can craft the last suffix. It doesn't need to be special. Those are pretty good suffixes. T12, oh my god. Whoa. This is better than what I have. This is... Well, obviously we just use this and we craft on this now. So we hit T3 mana versus T6. I can just craft on the attributes like we did before. I do need to catalyze this though. The catalysts are a little expensive.
Hello, hello, hello.
Well, I don't feel bad catalyzing this to be
I should raise my fees. All in order.
like 100%,
I'll let you know.
20%, whatever.
We'll make it happen.
So what do we actually gain doing this? Right, how's my fire res? Alright, we gotta do cold to fire. Like, this is still really bad. I gained 15 mana. I didn't really get anything. Whatever. This is the ring that needs to be fixed. This is friggin' T10 mana on this. I can recraft this to the later point. Whatever, this is good enough for now. Yeah, suffix catalyst is kind of broken on this when there's 4 suffixes. That was a buff this patch. Let's re-import. I'm gonna go stretch my legs afterwards. Um, 341 million. There's, yeah, I've pinned the pobs in Discord. There's no video. Probably video tomorrow. Today we're just kind of testing it out. Yesterday, what was I at? I don't remember what my damage was at yesterday. I think it was like below 200, and now we're at 340. And it hasn't gotten dramatically more expensive. It's definitely got more expensive, but these are like 20 divine crafts per craft. Just 2 clusters, 2 helicals. Oh wait, no. Hold on. It got we're using chaos damage now. That's the real reason why the damage is crazy. This thing. Oh my god. And it's like it's one button. You don't need to buff. We have 9.5 cast rate. That's pretty good. Oh, onslaught isn't even checked. No, it knows we have onslaught. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. We can do some bossing content or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Beard rotations? Okay. Until you guys get a video, it's just going to be pinned in Discord for now. If you scroll up, there's like a shopping list and stuff. Maybe I should edit that shopping list. Unholy Trinity is what, like 10 div? It's not that much. Um, it's like a div to 4 div. Blue Nightmare. Oops. Not the big change today, right? What else do we do? I don't have the cluster in here. Very good. Thank you. It's also, I would say this is affordable. Alright. 400 div in this economy, those pennies. We do need the... I'm gonna price them at 20 div. These are being sold for 20 div, and they should be cheaper to craft because it's a 4 div fracture, and then you just need to spam like a 1 in 18 fog. But I might as well just price out of this. Do 10 to 20. Large cluster, 35 increased effect, double cast speed. Crafting video coming soon. $35 million. So you have 1/10 of my damage, but you can use Headhunter. I think the damage differential there is a little bit too different. Where if you can afford this, you probably should do this. Not even one damage. True. What else did we do? What else do we need to put in this? So you can do cogwork rings instead of helical rings. I'm gonna put this in red because red is like budget. This is a budget alternative to helical. Weaker suffixes, but 2 prefix. And it's honestly fine. The belt notes. Screams of desiccated diamond flask. Oh, thank you. I don't think there doesn't need to be a note here. A note. I guess I should say. This is way more efficient in terms of power than acceleration. You will cut DPS in half if you do not use this. It's also what keeps the build budget XTD. You got room to bless orbed? On what? What do you mean? Implicits? Oh, this could be bless orb right here. You're right. This is gonna delete my specter if I take it off. It's fine, we'll resummon it. Holy shit. That was crazy.
Oh?
This can also be bless orb, but intelligence doesn't matter. Oh wait, the, the prod speed can be bless orb. That's crazy.
More wealth is always a
This
good
should probably
thing.
be bless orbed. That's multiple prod speeds I'm missing because it's being multiplied. Nice. Thank you for that. Also, I don't really need this fizz damage reduction, but I don't know what else to put in the suffix here. I think it's still probably the best thing, right? Since we're res capped. If I ever lose res, though, we can fix it here. I guess if I do alters, I probably just do cold lightning res here. Probably, right? How did my MRI go? It was very loud. I don't have the results, but it went fine, yeah. I think it went well. Thank you for asking. I need a map. Where are the map rewards? We're so close to breach. Wait, what? I haven't done enough breach. What the fuck? How have I not? 8 of the following types of scarabs. Wait, what is this thing telling me to do? Oh, it's because I don't kill the boss. It's because whenever I do my breach thing, I ignore the boss. That's why. That's crazy. Um, we'll do a couple breach maps just to get this done. Um, so these are, what are these? These are just random corrupted maps. Why don't I run them? I'm just gonna do this breach shit on these random maps because we need to do this chain for a different quest anyways. It's not gonna be like profit efficient, but I need to get this done anyways, so I don't care. It's probably gonna be okay. It's worth 5 div? Nice, huge.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine.
Yeah, if you really want to be smart about those fractures we need to do. Oh shit. This is the no recovery bullshit. You, well, fuck. Honestly, I don't really need the damage of that. We can use this.
They are coming.
That's crazy for offering that much.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, it's a good one. I have so many favorites. Um, what's going on here? Is he gonna? What is happening? I'm out. That's crazy that he joins the party and then goes AFK. What do you guys think about this MTX, the red one? Oh, what the fuck? The drowning orb.
What's on your mind?
I think it's pretty flashy. If I want to like make a YouTube video, this shit looks crazy. Nice. I shouldn't have chosen this layout. This is such a stupid layout. I'm actually just trolling. I should just put in like random breach scarabs to get this if I want to get it fast. Like, I'm not even gonna click those breaches because I hate this layout so much. Rip. I could have had all my scarabs be breach ones. I think it's worth it. Yeah. I think so. Wait, what? That thing didn't progress. Oh my god, I forgot. To do these things, you need to talk to Egon. You can't even do it like this. Alright, let me get my scarabs back.
Decisions must be made.
Yes, yes.
Wait, I can't put scarabs for this guy? I can only put 3? That's cursed. One or more of the used scarabs spawns a breach hive, which is prevented. Oh my god.
What is it?
Fine. Why don't I just change my atlas then?
Exile.
I need to do these originator quests because one of the challenges is fight all these bosses. And they need to be from the originator so I can craft them. You unlock the 3rd ring? King of the Mist invite. It's really an easy fight.
Exile.
I think my only quest from him is this. I'm not sure though. There might be other stuff I have to do. I think it's only this.
An elaborate, beautiful garden, hidden from the public.
No. Lavianga's is there in case I roll a map that has you have no regen. Then I can just press that if I truly want to run it. You're not supposed to press it. It breaks the belt. Like, it's not good. Although we have enough damage where honestly, like, you take off the belt, it's fine for most content. Oops.
What's on your mind?
Few people have asked for this.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Greeting.
Oops.
Hello?
Did I finish this challenge yet? I think I... Whatever that was, I finished it. It's not there anymore. We don't need to use these scarabs.
Help! What is it?
BV has that crazy interaction this league. So probably BV.
Dame.
Destiny route map. I wonder why you can only use 3 scarabs doing this. I don't understand.
Decisions must be made.
Yes, yes.
Must have time to gather my will.
The dude's about to die in here. I think it's must play. No, I'm not playing it.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Well, actually, I kind of want to do this Echoing Divine.
Choose.
That sounds fun. I don't even think this viewer is necessarily saying he wants to play BV. They're saying, is BV so good that I have to play BV? They want to play Penance Brand. There's definitely a lot of crazy builds this league. Like, look at what I'm playing. This is what, 300 something million damage? It's not, it's a fraction of what you have. This is like 400 div, fully kitted. Yeah, I'll have a video on this in the coming days. Maybe tomorrow. This is pinned in Discord. It's a shopping list. It's actually the pobs in there are not accurate. We're currently at 341 million. I should probably update that. God, how do I fucking do this shit? Yeah, I don't. What the fuck is going on? There we go.
Greetings.
So what am I supposed to do here? I need to 4 modifiers. That's it. In fact, it might be the next map. I don't know if it's this one. I think it's the next one after this. Art of Dying? Well, you said you have 2,000 divines, right? You can put more money into this. This has good EHP. I'm not dying. If you want to go super into defense, you can do a Mage Blood instead of a crit. I don't feel like it's necessary. I'm not making this to be like hardcore viable though. You don't see me falling over. I'm not really dying. You can definitely add more. This has suppression, evasion, and it has pretty high max hits. Reasonably high. For what it is. For a Spark character, it's pretty high. If you're the type of person that super cares about defense, you should, hopefully you know how to improve them with investment. If you don't know how, then I don't think you actually care that much about defense. But yeah, you can definitely, you can scale the defense as much as you want. Putting money in, taking off damage. You don't need to have this much damage. This is the setup I recommend though. Good enough defenses, in my opinion. I don't think you should play builds that use 6 portals at high investment. I think you should be able to do maps without dying. Most of the time.
Right, where was I?
I also think if you're trying to hit 100, you shouldn't do like crazy, stupid stuff.
Keep your life to your own. Greetings.
What's on your mind? Goodbye.
Wait, how the how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to, I thought I was supposed to get one of these. Oh wait, these are something different. Wait. Oh no, I had to Maven Witness that. I didn't Maven Witness it. Fuck me. I screwed it up. Oh no. I'm tilted. Uh, just doing the Astrolab stuff right now. I'm almost out of 8 mod maps.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled, this once opulent ruin seals the sins of the fallen line. Spent.
I think I should invest in some more of these masteries actually. This cast speed is ridiculous. I need more of it. Some damage taken recouped.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled, this once opulent ruin seals the sins of a fallen line. Must have time.
I think there's too much of a mirage in this map. It's annoying. I don't want it as a big map to clear. Wait, actually, hold on. I might actually have to. I think I lost enough passive points in here that I need to actually get the minus 10%. That might be the issue here. Let's try with that. Oh yeah, that was it. My cost was not, in fact, free.
You fight like a Dakara.
Okay, this playlist is only My Chemical Romance right now. I put on the wrong playlist. Nobody told me.
Must have time to take out my will.
4 hours and I didn't notice.
We've made a trade. Oh.
Greeting.
I am where I must be. You are not.
They are coming.
You've done well. Make your wish. stay sail in exile.
Oh.
You live to fight another day.
After this, I'll do a feared. I want to get some B-roll footage of that. Actually, do I have the divs for a feared? I think I do. $35 effect is mandatory. You can pop the difference if you're curious. I think the cast speed is the real importance of why we're doing that. So not getting the multiplier on that really sucks. It's still functional. Like, you could use it for now if you're crafting two and like just have that on your character and then start crafting the second one. That might be a decent idea. You're getting like 6 instead of 8, right? It's not the worst.
Hello.
I guess if you think about it, like 35% is kind of like what you'd get from just like another good mod, but there's also the implicit gets multiplied. Or wait, does it? Yeah, it does, right? Added small passive skills have increased effect. So everything on here, it's giving me one cast speed, another cast speed, another increased damage, and 4% lightning damage. It's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. I don't know. It's definitely better to have the effect. But I guess I can't say it's mandatory. It's not mandatory. Alright, let's
Business.
how is this not stalling? What the fuck? What is feared? How do I do feared? I don't even know what feared is. We did it yesterday. Wait, how do you even see feared? You saw it on stream. I don't know. It wasn't that much. I missed the 1 in 3 like over 10 times, like probably 20 times. Wasn't that bad. You can buy this for like 12 div, my boots. Although actually no, they're not finished. Where's Maven? Maven is down here. This is Maven? So I have Shaper, but I don't have Elder. I need Moment of Reverence, Eye of the Storm. Oh. Okay.
Oh. We'll make it happen.
Maven Witness. You keep 25? I don't think 25% scales a 3 to a 4, does it? So I don't think you can. There's breakpoints for this. It's not that hard. Bezels, like in the grand scheme of things, you are hitting what? You're using Reforge Caster, right? That's 75 blue juice. It's what, like 6,000 blue juice for one div. It's you could hit that like thousands of times, and it really doesn't get that expensive. You really should make those. The one thing I'd settle on is the prefix. I don't think you should settle on the suffixes. It doesn't cost that much. Just, you know, get it over with, and then you have a really good thing in there. It just doesn't make sense to settle. There are other things that you could settle on. Oh. Make sure you use annuls as well as exalts. I don't think I hit mine naturally. I exalted to get these. $30 effect, double 3%, and what's the last one? Like armor? This is better than I could have ever imagined, Ben. There's just so many new things in the game right now that are crazy. I didn't even realize they were like options for to use that we're using. Stormdrinker, dude, that's fucking bad. What? You settled for Stormdrinker? Ooh, that's crazy. That is still crazy. I guess it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, this and Holy Trinity tech is crazy. Like, what is the downside of this Unholy Trinity tech? Penetration scaling doesn't work. Do I have penetration scaling, actually? I should probably double check that. Did you guys see any? I don't think I have penetration scaling at all. If I do, let me know. Yeah, I don't think we do. 0 pen scaling, nice. It just fits in so perfectly. You get the strong boxes. You could do like literally anything you want with this, I'm pretty sure. The damage is just so stupid.
Greeting.
Are these good suffixes? Max fire res. Max. No, this is terrible. Moment of reverence. What fragment is that? Please be cheap. Nice. Well, fuck. Wait, that looked expensive. How much? 300. Oh my god. This is because it has the fucking Charlatan sword. Fuck that. I'm gonna use the cheap one. We have quite a bit of tankiness.
Stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end. Burning synapses. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
That's supposed to do damage on the hard one. Something I could do is get the body armor craft that heals me when I'm close to a unique. It would be good for this sort of stuff.
This suffers. For what? Dread shall not be erased so.
You know what I want to play right now? I want to play the game we were playing last night. That anime roguelike. Or is that's not even, it's like kind of anime. I don't know what I'd call it.
Greetings.
That game was really fun. I don't think this is good. Right. Elder fight. Just do regular Welder because I somehow have the fragments. Fragment of something.
I should raise my fears.
Uber Welder is very easy. Yeah, we could do that. We'll do that. We'll witness that so we get double value out of it.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something! I've never seen anything like this. Struggle or strangle.
This fight is quite brain off because you have Spark, right? You automatically kill the ads whether you want to or not. You hit it? Nice, congrats. Where'd he go? You don't even need to think about who you need to damage, because you don't need to aim. I feel like playing this on Spark too much makes you bad at the fight. It's just too easy on this character.
Gaze into the abyss.
Nice, we got nothing. Do you guys think I can do Uber Cyrus? That is the hardest fight for this because we don't have 300 million. We have like somewhere close to 50. Like, because you can never hit more than once. The nice thing is the fragments are literally free, so we can just practice until we do it. I think we honestly might just be able to do it first try. Even though it's stacked against us, we still have like okay damage for only having single hit. But yeah, that's like, this is the worst case scenario basically. Yeah, true. Just all of my projectile speed and all of my increased effect scaling does not work for this. The arena's too big.
Cirrus, please, we want to help you.
Basically, you can dial back all your proj speed to negative, and then you'll actually do more damage here with Spark of Unpredictability. Because Spark of Unpredictability makes them bounce off of nothing, so they'll actually, like, you can do a single target fight, but it needs to have low projectile speed for it to really work. Yeah, Spark of Unpredictability is crazy. Basically, if you wanted to make this character be able to do it, you would take off the Widow Hail for just like regular weapons, and then have no projectile speed on them, because that's where all our projectile speed is coming from anyways, the Widow Hail and the Quiver.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention. The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Put on the Shock Nova weapons? Yeah. Yeah, actually. Yes, exactly that. We even have them. But realistically, this build can just overpower this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat this. Oh no, we'll see. But it would be trivial if we did what you just said. But you also have to switch to Spark of Unpredictability. That's the way to leverage the low projectile speed. Yeah, look at that. It's just getting owned. Oh shit.
Your death, my heart races. I am alive.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. That was so crazy. What the fuck? He takes so much damage reduction when he's in this phase right here. It's like extra damage reduction. He just powered through it because the sparks bounce and they fucking hit him multiple times in that thing. So all of the damage reductions countered by her massive rod speed. He never did the end phase. What? That's unbelievable. I've never had that happen. That's crazy.
Hello.
Maybe the play isn't to swap the Widow Hill off. Oh my god. 400 on this. We made money. Holy shit. That's so funny. I can't believe it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh, this is 7 div right there.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh? All in order. I'll let you know.
He never did the final phase where there's like a bunch of them with a stupid beam in the middle. He just completely skipped it. Oh my god. You need a lot of damage to kill him with that damage reduction. Because there's already like huge damage reduction in the Ubers, and there's another layer on top in that instance. Right, we can do Feared now.
How's the
Godslayer.
long day?
Okay. 6 mod, Feared. That's a pretty stupid build. Literally the best Spark build I played, I think. For this price. I mean, I think this is better than Aura Sacker. And Aura Sacker is like way, way, way more expensive than this. You need 4 of the fragments, yeah. I don't like Aura Stacker. Just as the meta's evolved, I don't know. I don't like being so reliant on these auras. So realistically, you don't need to hit the corrupt. You could use this without these corruptions. You could just divine it till it's good and use it. This is, in trade, you can make this so stupidly giga powerful, but yeah, just use a normal Widow Hail. 2% cast speed, unlucky. The Foulborn Callista's Grace flip mode, in my opinion, is like non-negotiable. So make sure you make one of these. It doesn't have to be 60% reduced mana cost. But if you can farm multiple of these, this is a really good thing to put those orbs on, because the 50% is always 50. So it's very easy to scale this up, because the way that orb works is it divines it and then it multiplies it. But this, the divine, it cannot go lower. So realistically, in trade, you should be trying to get this higher than 50, but in SSF, you don't. Nothing is too crazy. This ring is not important, but I mean, it's not, I don't think it's hard to get this ring, so realistically, you could just go for 3 rare rings. These rings are just like fixing your stats. In trade, we're going for massive amounts of crit multi and cast speed, because the more cast speed you get, the better the build feels, and there's no breakpoint. It's just like the more the better. So for example, in SSF, you're probably not going to do like fractured elemental and then swap it to lightning and get double cast speed. Just do like single cast speed and then get resistances or attributes in the suffix. That's more than fine. But you can do these nutty things in trade. Like, even if you're like 2/3 of this damage, it's still pretty nutty. Explode Ring is bad. You could use the Explode Ring. Explode Ring would be fine. You could swap this for Explode Ring if you wanted. Is anybody doing that? I'm not going to have it in the guide, but realistically, it's realistically not that important. This gives you basically curse immunity at all times. Or close enough to curse immunity, which is kind of nice. It's definitely not mandatory. Foulborn, Witchbane. True. Yeah, that's another option. Like, how would you get curse immunity without this? There's a rare jewel suffix for 30%. You don't need 100% curse immunity. You could maybe tattoo it. Is tattoo 10% per tattoo? I don't remember. It's nice to be reducing curses. But yeah, I guess that's a really big cost. Like a whole ring slot to reduce curses is kind of weird. Franz Flash Lethal Pride Tech. No, I don't. I'm doing Inner Conviction. But we're doing something else here though. We're doing Light of Meaning. Light of Meaning is like 90 million damage. Militant Faith makes my mana cost. I don't know if this is mandatory. It's nice though. This looked better on Shock Nova because we were actually taking a lot of nodes in here. I've taken off quite a few of these nodes. Still fine. I think it's still good. Slap the flask on? Yeah, but you slap on this 18 div belt and you have like hundreds of millions of damage. Like we're 340 million, you take this off, you're 55 million. Although we're built around this belt. Like you wouldn't do the same things if you didn't have this belt. And this is affordable. Like anybody can buy this. It's pretty crazy. I really don't think this is a Mage Blood League, but with money you can solve damage, right? If you truly want to use the Mage Blood. This is like these belts just got introduced this league and they're so powerful that like I don't think I'm gonna make a Mage Blood build just for that reason. They're accessible and they give you like unheard of amounts of, well, damage in this case. You wouldn't have been able to get even half this damage last league on Spark for this price. You have to solve a lot of stuff, I guess. Yeah, I don't have stun immunity. I'm a little bit slower than you. And cursed immunity is on a ring, which is honestly not a bad ring. My mana pool is kind of small. If I take this off, it's like really, really fucking small. Because we cut off a lot of mana. Just because it's not really... We're not scaling the AoE with the mastery, so... Or with the ascendancy. We don't care about AoE scaling, so we can go under 5,000. It adds a lot of increased lightning damage. The clusters give us all our cast speed. Archmage gives us all our flat. Crit multi is from the Marylines. It's like an ungodly amount of crit multi. And all the increased damage is from here. That's why the damage is so high, because every single scalar is really high. Projectile speed is also very high because of the... And actually crit multi as well on the quiver. All the AoE from the Ascendancy is wasted, that's correct. But we're not getting that much AoE from that Ascendancy anyways, because we're not even trying to scale the mana that high. Technically, if we threw on Explode, the AoE from the Ascendancy would be useful, but... What point would you sacrifice? This point right here. You could also take off chance to recover mana when you use a skill. Take off this entire wheel. This wheel might not be efficient now. We were using this for the invert mastery and we could pop that. I'm pretty sure just 3 points out here is better. We just did Ubers. Did you just tune in? We killed Cyrus. We've insta-phased Cyrus. He did not get his last phase. He died before he got the final phase. And Cyrus is the hardest one for this build, so just go back 20 minutes in the VOD and you can see it. Here, I'm going to stretch my legs. You can watch it while I stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. We'll do more bosses though. I gotta get farm some B-roll content right now. What do you need to do? Good. Did you watch the VOD of Uber Osiris? That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I didn't think those walls would amp my damage so much in the final phase. I wasn't expecting it to be that high. Unreal. I guess we could look at this thing. A lot more damage without this. These clusters are just so crazy. What does Rockiatas do? You mean invert the rule support? Oh, never mind. You're talking about defense. That's a... So is that a timeless jewel? Hmm. Right, right. I forgot the name of that one. Well, you have a mage blood, so probably, right? Get on a ruby flask. You could consider doing... Wait, are you playing Archmage, or what are you doing? Could you do Arrogance, Purity of Fire? And just go low life? And click the low life button? I don't know, that's kind of sketchy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What are you trying to get on the helicals? Crit multi, cast speed, and what else? Just reflect those two mods? Wait, do you have a pop of your current character I can see? Are you playing Archmage? If you're playing some sort of similar Archmage setup with a Mage Blood, I wouldn't mind seeing the pub. Just so we can compare. I know I'm definitely not going to make a Mage Blood version, but it'd be nice to see one. I'll wash my hands. Oh, you're just thinking of swapping over to Spark, true. Yeah, I have no idea how you do no Ruby Flask setup for Treaty of Fire on Spark. So like, I guess, what is the obvious answer? Is it to use rare jewels for +2? But the thing is, I don't have any rare jewels on my character. Yeah, I took off Open Chest Mastery. It's just, this is so much damage. When I play Spark, realistically, our damage is crazy. We could have Open Chest. I don't, like, there's not really mapping strats that you need this much damage for. So, like, practically speaking, I'm not going to put it in the POB because I want the POB to really show, like, top-end damage, but you lose a 20% more multiplier and just put on the chest opening, and you're not going to notice the difference. And then, I guess if you're going to do an Uber fight, you just swap it. That's my practical recommendation there. Yeah, oh, for sure, yeah. If you're doing any strat that wants opening chests, or even if you just enjoy it, you should lose that damage. Because you're realistically, you're probably not going to notice the damage loss. So this point could go down here for more guard skill uptime. But also, this is more damage. Am I at 10 casts per second yet? Oh, I'm above 10 casts per second. Wait, what did I take off? I have everything up here clicked. What did I do? I don't know where those other 2 points came from. It's the mana masters. We've already done Simulacrum on this with half the damage. And it was fine. Very similar, using Foulborn Lightning Quilt. Nice. I'm just using the cheap crit one. Just 19 div. I don't have the resistance one.
Ah, the Mary Lee. Hopefully there'll be interest. Fair enough.
It's all stuff. This is worth so much money.
What have you got for me? Really?
Did anybody else make a build besides me? It's tempted to start selling the Shock Nova gear now that, realistically, I'm not going to swap back this league. Having this gear in Standard lets me record B-roll for it. Realistically, I already have the B-roll footage. I don't really need to make more of it. I've never sold builds before. Kind of feels bad.
Ahoy there! At that price?
Yeah, 3 square is good. Okay, we need to do this for the challenge. Wait, did I finish that challenge? I might have finished it. Already did. I need to do like Einhar missions. Ugh. Maybe I should just get that over with. Oh, we can do that later. We'll do another one of these things. Maybe we'll get a voices and make some money. I don't know what else I should do for B-roll. Like, realistically, don't you guys think Uber Cyrus is like the pinnacle for Spark? Because it's so fucked up for Spark. Like, what else would be more impressive than that? I guess like Valdo's maps, but like you can't even really tell like how difficult the Valdo's map is for the B-roll. And I also don't really know how to run Valdo's maps. I've never do that. Rolling the boxes. That sounds very enjoyable. Good luck. True. I think I'm just gonna do bosses. We're just gonna kill more bosses. Bosses look nice in B-roll. People like to see that, I think. I don't know.
This is only the beginning.
Only 500 T16 maps run? Oof. No, I ran one just to showcase this build. But you don't like this? 7-6? Wait, chat. Does anybody else hate this MTX? I think you can really see how fast they're going and how many projectiles they are when I have this. So for a, like I'm filming B-roll right now, and then people can get a good idea of what's going on. If I use the squid one, you can't really see what's happening. What is happening? Where the... This is not something I'll play with for long periods of time, though. I think it's a little too hard on the eyes. I actually really like this one. This is a old one. It's you can't really see what's going on though. Like, do you know how fast these are going? It's just static. It looks nice though, and they're not very bright. I think if you don't want to see them, this is pretty good. This one in Void, yeah. The thing is for B-roll, I just don't know if this is good. This is good for like just enjoying the game and playing. Maybe even the default one is good. I don't know.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I haven't been using Void. I've been using the laser one. I don't know what that one's called. The Void one is the little squids. We haven't used that today. Or I guess we were using that at the start of the day? I don't know. I don't like Celestial. Celestial... I don't even have Celestial, actually. I should probably buy it. Maybe it's an acquired taste. I'll get it next time these things are on sale. I only have 3. Killjoy, this is more damage than OG Spark. This is better than OG Spark. Not gonna lie. This is the best Spark build we've ever played.
I must have time to gather my will. Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Not league startable. Well, the league start was our league. This is our build. This is Shock Nova with tweaks. It's league startable and Shock Nova. This was the final destination. I was just stalling. I don't even know if you need to sell the acceleration belt because this belt is 18 divs. But yes, I would recommend doing this setup over the acceleration belt. I think truly if you have like unlimited money, you can make a really good acceleration build. But yeah, if you just have an acceleration belt with no money, I would sell it and make this build. This is like what probably cost you 400 to 500 build, 400 to 500 divs to get exactly where I am. ChatGPT can give you a path of building.
I am no beast of burden.
5 and 6. What do you use? I've been told I should use Claude. I've never tried it. Which Gemini? Is that Microsoft?
Do you not wonder what tugs at the streams of fate? What stands aside the abyss?
So why does everyone use ChatGPT then? I don't ever hear of people using Gemini. Just good marketing or what? They were the first one.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Are any of these programs good with the free base version? I pay for ChatGPT. I think the free version's pretty bad. I haven't tried paying for the other ones. You think it's terrible? For what? What are you using it for where it's terrible? I feel like it's fine. But I'm using the paid version. The free one is a lot worse. The free one is absolutely bad. Bro. I don't use it for coding at all.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Thank you for the
ありがとう
prime,
ございます。
Mugatu. Like, paid just has better models, I think. If you try and generate an image on basic ChatGPT, it looks like garbage. I like ChatGPT because it has everything, though. Like, you can make... Well, I guess it doesn't have generating videos, but it has... You can make pictures and you can make, you can, just use the normal text-based AI. Yeah, this is hit-based, so everything gets one-shot. Generally, like, FPS issues is if you're playing something that is putting debuffs on enemies. Like poison or something. I have power charges and I went Conviction of Power for my Forbidden Flame Flash. No, power charge on crit is for the multiplier. It's not for the power charges. It's a 16% multiplier for a 20% mana cost multiplier. That's pretty efficient. Oh look, my Shock Nova Procession just sold. Yeah, Poison Spark does have issues because of all the poisons. And all the vine spikes on the enemies as well. This guy not dying, what the fuck? Oh my god. You need to see if you like Spark, so you can get your divs back. Wait, what do you mean?
Will not be
What went up? Oh. Yeah, I started selling it. Just 'cause I have no money. It had power charge on crit. Realistically, it's always been that expensive. It's not like it suddenly got that expensive. I've seen it for higher than that, actually. That price the whole week. Where are the... Dude. Sometimes these guys are just hidden. I don't know where they are. Sparkmage, easier build. This is... What do you mean easier build? This is more expensive. But it's still within the realm of being affordable. I think this is easy because the damage is so high that it trivializes everything.
Hello.
Oh, crafting. I think it's similar, actually. No, this is harder crafting, actually. Is you can do it, though. It's definitely not... Don't be scared of the crafting. It's hard because you have to hit so many different fractures. 2 ring fractures, 2 large cluster fractures. Quiver fracture. I don't know. It's felt like I used way too many of these fracturing orbs. Thankfully, they're cheap now. They're under a div each, so I guess it doesn't matter, does it? How many divs? This is pinned in Discord. It's 430. Probably more than that though. Some of these things you need to double up. 450. Double this one up as well. I have 480 at the, assuming you get unlucky with your crafts. For the entire build. That's assuming you didn't play the Shock Nova. If you played the Shock Nova League Starter, most of this gear is you already have. You guys picking these up to make extra money? I don't know if this is worth it. It's for every single part of this piece of build, yeah. And realistically, you can do it cheaper. You can do it for like 200. There's a lot of stuff here that, like, as you can see, this is way overkill right now, right? You can cut a lot of corners and still have hundreds of millions of damage. How much is this Purity of Fire thing? Is it a mirror or is it less? Wait, is this really not worth taking, these nodes? Oh, you're using Energy Blade. Your projectile speed is quite low, so it's not going to feel as snappy. Just for perspective, I have a 400% multiplier. You have a 250% multiplier. I think this is actually incredibly good. They say, like, this should be meta. Maybe if I make the build video, it'll be meta. No, he is. He has them. I feel like this is obnoxious to play, though. How are you proccing this? What are you doing? Like, shield charge or something? Like, that's not fun. This will give you anxiety attack. Whirling Blades forces you to move your character, so you can't stand still. Like, you can't just go at your own pace. You can't stand inside of a ritual and just blast. I'm just saying, I think the average person is going to hate doing what you're doing. I'm not saying it's not good at boosting these numbers. Yeah, it's really efficient. But right now I have a setup where you don't even have to do that, and it's like more damage than you could ever need. You don't have to optimize the fun out of a character. But I guess if you're doing something like Gauntlet and you just want to have something really efficient, then you have to do stuff like that, right? But I think the reason people want to play Spark is to not have to do stuff like that, right? Like, why are people, what is the target audience of a build like this? I think they just want to stand still and stuff dies like 3 screens away. I don't think they want to be managing stuff like that. This looks good. I want to save this. Life Stacker Super Budget. Interesting. That is a really good level 1 if you are trying to crit without the belt. So what, 1 Whirling Blade gives you 1 charge? How did this work? No, you need to 1 Whirling Blades every 4 seconds. If Whirling Blades didn't reposition your character, it wouldn't be so bad. But the thing is, Whirling Blades literally forces your character to change location. Why not just shield charge on the ground underneath you? I just feel like you don't want to be forced to press a button that repositions your character every 4 seconds. That's gonna feel annoying. Is there not something else you can press instead? I'm sure there's some attack that has just an insanely fast attack time and you just tap it. No, it's once every 4 seconds. Gain fanaticism for 4 seconds when you're at maximum charges. Gain 1 charge if you've attacked in the past second. Wait, what? You don't have to do it once every second. You're not Whirling Blades once every second. That's fucking crazy. What? Was he attacking once every second? Like this cast rate is fake then if half the time you're not even casting because you're attacking. You're not casting permanently if you're moving. Once every 4? It would give me an anxiety attack having to have this internal counter in my head all the time. It's okay with Pathfinder tapping the life flask because it's literally just a finger press. Nothing happens on your character. You don't have any animations. You can keep shooting your skill while you press a life flask, and the life flask is like once every 10 seconds. This is once every 4 seconds, and it literally stuns your own character. You're stunning your character once every 4 seconds.
Ah, what are we shipping?
Maybe there's some attack build that automates the spells. You don't even need to cast them, and then you can do that. Shoot Frenzy once every 4 seconds. There you go.
is this? Onward. Oh.
I'm gonna gamba some of these. These guys have played the build. I'm still like, even if it's once every 4 seconds, it's I don't know if I'd want to do that. Maybe like on a league start, but I don't think I want to be forced to having to do that. Like I want to be able to just stand still like this. Um, I wonder if I'm gonna run out of yellow beasts.
I'd consider that a win.
I'm not testing this shit. I don't care. I'm not playing this shit. It doesn't matter to me. I have no force in this.
Return soon.
Anyways.
Oh.
This fucker trapped me. How does it color the bow? For these colors here, it is about 100 tainted chromatics. We changed the color requirements. It's no longer 6 blue.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Wait, what?
Prove to the first
I need a lot of these.
worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Oh no, I don't.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching, survivor. The ritual is complete.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching, survivor. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching, survivor. You are truly a survivor.
We'll have a lot of these left.
First ones are watching, survivor.
You think we'll hit a level 4?
The ritual is
3 tries?
complete.
I'm double corrupting them. I've already missed twice.
You are truly a survivor.
We better hit this.
The first ones are watching, survivor. You are truly a survivor.
It raises 2? I mean, you're the one who's choosing to raise 2. Just raise 1 instead. What do you mean?
The first ones you are worthy.
Who's forcing you to press it twice?
Ritual is complete.
Take off the skill gems so all of your specters despawn and then raise one. And then unbind the key.
The ritual is complete.
Alright. Doriani's Institute. Open room.
The Marilyn is ready to go. All in order. All in order. I'll put the word out.
Oh, he has two of them. It's 400 chaos. What the fuck? These were a lot cheaper the other day.
Dust and rot. Smells like. Time to make history. At last. Outdoor.
All of this stuff is pinned in Discord. The pobs are on the shopping list. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, and I'm going to make a video, and then that'll have the finalized pob in it. But this pob's pretty much final. I don't think anything's changing. Oh my god, we hit it! Let's fucking go. Now my damage is real. The damage before was assuming I had this. I had to keep editing the pob. Let's go. That's worth 50 div. Holy shit. That's crazy. Frantically trying to get it together. Ooh. Yes, it's in Discord. It's pinned in the Mana Stacker channel. I don't want to keep linking it in chat, so if you guys want it, you can grab it in there. Probably best to be in there if you're playing the build anyways, because you can ask for help in there. And you can also just share your own build. Kinda right. You're welcome. That's a crazy problem to have. Having two specters because the gem lets you, even though we don't want to. But yeah. It's not obvious how to like unsummon a specter. Alright. Nothing happened. GG. Okay. Install these. 16 div.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
16 div.
Ah. All in all, I'll put the word out. Happy hunting.
Hopefully this hits, so we make some money. Between 200 and 400 div. Not that expensive. I think 400 is kind of stretching the cost of crafting these things a little bit. There's a price breakdown though on that spreadsheet. You need to, I think it's like a couple pins back, but there's a spreadsheet that has the expected cost of every single piece, so you can see where the money's going. Give me a level 4. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What went down to 2? Unlucky. $14.
Hopefully
Fuck.
there'll be interest. Farewell.
Yeah, it's between 200 to 400. Yeah.
Farewell.
I think they power crept a little bit too much, Eras. Oh no.
What are we shipping today?
Right now I'm trying to squeeze out every little tiny bit of DPS. Getting quality on these instead of +1 level is technically better. Oof. Yeah, but that is power creep, right? It could still be better. Like this is just a 1 div. We didn't do the thing on this. The orb, what is it? I don't have any. They look free. They're not. I might have overestimated the price of these. Realistically, you need to, it's like 4 fractures to hit this. And it costs 5 div for a failed fracture, right? Because you buy the ring for 8. You fracture for 1. And then you sell for 3 if you miss. So it's like 6. It was like 8. No, I think my price is correct. Yeah, cast speed into dex. Or dex into cast speed. And it's just like fix your attributes, really. This is like cast speed essence for the actual essence spamming is cheap. It's the base with the fracture that costs. It's like a div to hit after you fracture it. None of the crafts are expensive, but realistically speaking, they're not expensive on here. Like 20 to 30. And the large cluster is like 10 to 20. But that's not free for everybody. If you're looking at double corrupt gems like I was doing, it's called Dorione's Institute. But you're looking at double corrupt a quiver, or sorry, a bow. So that's called, what is it? Temple of Corrupt. I don't remember what it's called. Corruption Zone? No, I don't know what it's called. Bone. What's that new Vol Orb called? Does anyone in chat know off the top of the head? Thank you. Yeah, you can do either. You go Spark earlier on. Probably, I don't know. I thought the Shock Nova was really good on a budget. I had a lot of fun on the Shock Nova. Before you have like crazy damage, Shock Nova is really good because it's just a very, very well-rounded build. I'm not saying this doesn't have good defense, but the Shock Nova obviously has even better. You just don't need so much on this. Let me re-import my character. Um, why'd my damage drop? Did it drop? No, it went up. It was 340 before, now it's 350. Okay, all these gems are perfect right now. These two are better with quality. Actually, hold on to this. For this to look neater, I'm gonna move. Oh wait, these are... I don't know how this orders them. Alphabetical? These can't get better unless I technically like double corrupt. But that doesn't matter. These probably don't matter. I think we've pulled off literally everything that can be pulled off on the tree at this point. I don't think we can pull this off because the mastery's pretty important, I think. I don't know. Yeah, we convert to chaos with Foulborn Blue Nightmare. Level 3 is fine. Out of curiosity, let's do the show node power. What does your tooltip say? Well, I can show this in Pod, but I don't want to because we're calculating that. This is 12 to 28 lightning, and it's 11 to 25 chaos. So it's impossible not to have Trinity, basically. Like, they're just basically massive ranges with the same range. It's literally impossible, I think. How are you having the issue? If you're converting too much, you can just take off some lightning res. If you're converting too little, put on more lightning res tattoos. So yeah, this is the next best node. um, this is also a good node. Oh, that is a good node. Fortunately, we can't take that node. But we are getting really good value out of these. Like, full nodes here, only missing one. Realistically, maybe 10% chance to recover 10% mana. Could be taken. Maybe that could be taken off of this. Should we? Should we do that? Get to 3. Oh, that is so much more damage. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Let's try it. If we're just stationary in the hideout, is it good? No, we can't be because it doesn't burn the automation. We need to actually go into a map. My supports are too good for that. Yeah, we did check it. We don't need the crit chance. So, I mean, we can just do it right now, I guess. Overloaded, intensify. So we're 370 right now. Remember that number. Do I need to have Nadir mode for this to work? Let's just not do that. You do? Oh. Um. Why? I don't have any crit masteries. I don't have a crit wheel. Well, like, I need to take off Control Destruction or Arcane Surge for this. And what did we say the damage was? 368, now it's 374? And I lost 50 million worth of points. 3 passive points here is 50 million damage. If you need to have the Nadir mode, like, it's not even close. We just have crazy supports, honestly.
Hello, hello, hello.
See if, oh man, this thing, that change. 247, I think. I made my way to hell myself.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Made a perfect weapon. Nice, congrats. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
I've got some wealth for you.
That might have been my first death today.
To damnation with you.
Ready yourself.
I must have time to gather my will.
Realistically, maybe I shouldn't lose that mastery.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
It's not necessary. This is good enough. 10% mana? Oops. Every time you cast. I just don't know how good this is because all the echoes don't proc this. What do you guys think about that? 10% chance to get 10% mana back. Not bad. One of the better ones, I think. But just FYI, you see, if I press the button once, hold on. If I press it once, you see, my guy actually shoots more than once. That's only a 10% chance, even though he's shooting more than once. But he's only spending mana once as well, so I guess, like, realistically speaking, it would be crazy if you spend mana once and that thing can proc 3 times. So it makes sense. For 1 point it's great. For 15 million DPS, is it good though? Probably. What does NNN stand for? Okay, well, we're gonna leave that mastery on. Fuck it.
Nothing.
So you're saying you can't roll spell damage on melee weapons? That makes sense, doesn't it? You could roll all the spell stuff on melee weapons. Oh my god. These fucking proximity shields.
You've had a sail exile. Must have time to gather my will.
I gotta start pressing the Ball of Grace. I'm never pressing this button. I'm running into these proximity shields, I probably should be. If I had the more expensive belt, we would have more defense. That belt is kind of crazy expensive, isn't it? We were dealing with it fine earlier today, but yeah, it is pretty shitty. This is the only strat which has this much of them, though. I'm public. It's not updated. We've made a lot of changes recently, so maybe it just hasn't updated. Yeah, after this, we'll do Uber Elder. I think that'll be some good B-roll, and it's also super easy to do. Oh my god. I did not press that button.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. Speak.
You there. I better you good luck.
Well, if you have the body armor base I have, you need total 173. I would recommend getting this base.
You've had a sail exile.
The Lab Runner? I think, honestly, everything is pretty profitable this league. It's
Greetings.
crazy. Pretty crazy league. Alright, let's do these Uber bosses. Do I have any frags? Shaper and Elder. We have some, too. I need to buy 2.
Business.
I need to not make this so easy to misclick.
We'll make it happen. Fall in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, Maven Witness, Uber Elder.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Oh my god. God. Yikes. I got Shaper Slam there.
Made
But
a trade.
I didn't even see that, honestly. I was trying to not get hit by the purple stuff. That was pretty clean. Could have been better. Got anything?
You've had a sail exile.
Greeting.
I have 2 tabs that are half full. I'm trolling right now. Realistically, I'm not gonna play the league long enough to fill up all my quad tabs, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I guess we could do another Feared and try and make money. Do another Uber Cyrus. I don't think we're gonna possibly be able to do it as clean as what we did earlier. But it'll still be fun.
I'll put the word out.
These are literally free. It's so stupid. 8 chaos to do this boss fight. We could really give this some better drops.
This would work.
Force people to want to run it.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No! Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Itself. Obliteration.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Why resist? Be utterly annihilated.
projections, they became reliant on it.
God. I can actually just shoot him through the beams. I don't need to be standing on top of him. Or shoot him through the cloud. This is the same character, but we've made it better. There's gonna be a build guide for this on YouTube. A lot of the gear is the same as the last Shock Nova. Like at least half of the gear is reused. Very similar passive tree. Although actually, is it? I think we have put a lot into clusters. Clusters would have been the way to take Shock Nova as well if we pushed it further. Ooh. Oh god, I hate this shit. I'm gonna die. Nice, we made it out. Okay, that was pretty easy. We didn't, I shouldn't have left that phase. When he started doing the thing, I could have probably just killed him there, right? We just left the... In my mind, I thought this wasn't the last phase, so I'm just trying to get out of this to get to the last phase. But that was the last phase. And we could have killed him like last time. But whatever. We killed him without cheesing it this time. Is this boot worth something? You said good drop? 300 div to spare. Yeah, if you go into Discord, you can find this, which is similar to the shopping list for Shock Nova, but I've obviously changed the it's like a different file. There's a POB, so you can just like look through this, see what items you already have. You probably have half of them, and then get the other ones. No, acceleration belt would be a lot worse.
Hello.
It'd be a lot more expensive too. But this is a good drop. This is not really good. I guess I can't complain. We made 2 div off of 8 chaos. I'll take that.
Business, business. All in order. I'll let you know.
This build is already quite tanky. I don't know. You could completely rework it and spend a lot of money doing stuff different to make it tankier. But I don't really want to advise that because it changes it. No, it's not Twitch, that's Discord. That's on Discord. If you don't want it, just... It's not on Twitch. It's pinned in the Discord channel. You'll get it on YouTube when the video comes out. Really, I shouldn't even be sharing this till the video comes out. You guys are getting a huge leg up off of people who don't participate in the live aspect of the content because it's not a video out yet. No worries. They're both good. Spark of the Nova is quite nice because you don't have to aim it at all. But it's not really an issue aiming this. You can just kind of do this. Honestly, the projectiles are fast enough. You could just shoot in one direction and they still bounce back, hit everything. I got Spark because Spark of the Nova with level 1 pinpoint is stupid expensive. It was 100 div back when I started streaming this, and I think it was like 200 div after I started streaming it. Even 100 div is too expensive for me. I would craft it myself before paying that much. Cortex and Moment of Reverence. Okay.
Shipping to the...
I should raise my fees.
Oh my god, this is expensive too. What the fuck?
I should raise my fees.
Crazy. You guys are gonna have to make your own.
I must have time to gather my will.
Realistically, you could just get a different one of our gems. You could just use level 20 pinpoint. Arcane Surge is fine to use. Actually, is it? Not really. Controlled Destruction is okay. This is fine. You could get this. You could just skip using pinpoint completely. Realistically, this build could have half the damage, and it would still have a stupid amount, like an absolutely stupid amount of damage. Like for reference, I would think like a year ago, a Spark build at this sort of budget with 1/4 of the damage we have, it would be good. Did it? Killjoy, this is definitely by far the best version of Spark I've ever played. It's like not even glows. It's hard to not be reinvigorated when it's just so broken.
Had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Feldow's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. What? In this, the realm of the past, I am
This
king.
is an Uber fight, and they're not even doing a move. They're just spawning in and dying. You just one-shot everything. We tried it yesterday.
This one is my own creation. Face your destruction. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Imagine the nerfs they're gonna have to do a Spark next league because of how easy it is to become
On the edge of a new tomorrow.
crazy.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
I've never seen anything like this. Tight tethers.
Awaken.
The void protects.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Grip of the infinite.
There's the blue flower.
Of safety and security.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
A veil of safety and security.
Burning synapses.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
A veil of safety and security.
Absolute.
Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children.
What is happening? I just clicked the two. Oh, I didn't click this.
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers.
Her power is an illusion. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Unlucky.
Greeting.
No, I can kill the Feared, and you won't even see them spawn in because it's kind of broken.
That's the trail.
That arena is so good for Spark.
The long-awaited event is finally here. A motorman. Undo this. Grasp your mortality tightly. Until next time,
I didn't even see half of them. Did you guys see half of them?
repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
I also didn't get any drops. Harmony Purpose? Augury of Penitence is pretty cheap. That's like under a div.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Just 2 rare jewels is fine. Oh. Well, we were doing that for B-roll footage. I just thought like fighting these bosses might be interesting. Here, monsters are possessed and monsters have life as extra energy shield. That should be pretty tanky. Let's do breach map.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Oh, I was supposed to. Hold on. I want to put on the deli.
You've had a sail exile.
What is this crafted already?
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
I must have time to gather my will.
You can get it on a large cluster. It's more efficient to get on the helmet, obviously. You don't really want to be getting that sort of stuff on clusters. But no, it's not mandatory. You could just have one effect cluster and the other cluster have regular nodes. My spark projectiles have a black inner circle. I've never seen this before. Have you guys ever had this happen? What's going on here? This looks nice though. I'm gonna die in this map, I think. This is actually a really hard map. I shouldn't have made this so hard. I made them so tanky. I think Spark of the Nova would feel better in this sort of content. Oh, yeah.
I've got some wealth for you.
Yeah, for Breach you definitely want Nova if possible.
Approach. Make your wish. An interesting. Lose yourself yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Shooting 20 times per second right now with the Soul Eater. 2 divines, oh my god. That's crazy. That's just a random tab. I don't actually price items. Also, I'm not leaving this map to sell them. Oh my god. This loot is pretty good. What the fuck?
Zara will not like this.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
I must
Oh
have
shit.
time to gather my will.
My game's kinda lagging. Holy shit. Four divines and a fracturing orb. That was a pretty giga breach. Wow. Dang. That'll make pretty good B-roll. Damn, that does make me want Spark of the Nova though. Not mandatory, but it would make it a little bit more relaxing, I think.
You've had a sail exile.
Greeting.
Alright, chat. I think I'm going to start writing a script for this video. Just make sure I talk about everything I want to talk about. I'm not really sure how to make the guide. I feel like I should just do it this budget, what I have. Because technically speaking, how do you guys think I should do it? Like, you see how I labeled it? Like Spark 1.0 all the way to 2.6. I should have been like 2.7, 2.8. I don't know why I did stop labeling it. But like, this is significantly cheaper, for example. But I don't even know if I want to talk about this. But maybe in the video description, I could have like alternate trees where it's just like less invested, right? Because what is this? This is 100. This is actually mislabeled. Hold on. It's 140 million, which is honestly pretty good. It's not like 370 that we have right now, but you haven't crafted the clusters yet, and you haven't crafted. Well, you crafted one ring. You kind of need at least one ring. I don't know. I think I should focus on the current setup though. I don't think it gets that much more expensive. But then I can have some sort of previous snapshots, maybe. I'm not sure. How is this? Alright, logging. Realistically, this does sort of show what's optional. You just go off of this, honestly. I don't know, I'll have to figure this out. Anyways, I'm gonna grade out, and I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because we're gonna make the video, and I'll be back Thursday with the video. Alright, have a good night, guys. Good luck buying this stuff up. I'll see y'all Thursday. Peace.